Alright. I think we might have finally sorted it out, maybe. But we'll see. Okay. I got some stuff to put in here real quick. Ooh. Glamour dresser. Baron Helm we're gonna put over here. Alright. Yes, we're starting off today with a little bit of glam work. Ooh, I like that. Okay, but now what if we do... Yeah, we'll go with that for now. For my warrior. But also... it's the holiday time. As I say, I don't think she wears the hats. So... remove... and the starlight boots. Okay. And 20. Because whatever I run it as, I have to be in my Christmas outfit, because it's that time of year. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we've stabilized finally. So let's see how things go. Thanks, Bridget. Oh, Bridget, because you're probably talking... wait, are you talking about my Christmas outfit, or what are you talking about? Because I have a new warrior outfit, too, that I'll show you in a second. The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen, which is what we'll do in just a second. I'm waiting for Bridget to tell me, was she talking about my Christmas outfit or my other outfit? Never mind, we'll just start this, because she might not even be watching it at the moment. She might have popped in, said that, and then left. I hear you've been busy as a bee, Morrighan. Seems half the whispers that come my way relate to your comings and goings. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some rumors, am I right? But before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? Have you heard of Hildebrand before? I have heard of Hildebrand. Oh boy, have I heard of Hildebrand. But has Morrighan? No. To hear him tell it, he was Eorzea's greatest and most famous inspector. Still can't say I'm surprised you don't know him. To his credit, Hildebrand and his assistant had a knack for showing up when something shady was afoot. As for sussing out the culprits, well, he had his moments, though I hesitate to give him sole credit. Any road, 5 years ago, he gets it in his head that he's cracked the code of Mazeia's 7th verse. Dalamud, the calamity. All of it can be stopped, he says, so long as he finds the hero of prophecy. And wouldn't you know it, the hero was Hildebrand himself. So he flies off towards Dalamud. Aye, that's right, he flew, launches himself straight into the air somehow, ridiculous as it sounds. Course, it's only logical that he's got to come back down, though it was only recently that we found his body. I had a reason for bringing this up. Ah, right, so, Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lent her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. Okay, well then, Bridget. This is what I'm going to wear through the month of December, obviously, because, you know, Christmas time, holiday season. But this right here is my new warrior outfit. There actually might be... I might just throw the top that goes with this set on it. I haven't decided yet. Okay. Oh, to the Lich Yard in Eastern Thanalan. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Since we're gonna be going all over the place, let's just pick up the hunts real quick. For no particular reason. You're not who I talk to. Stop it. Zaharak Archer. Okay. Bloodshore Bell. Okay. East Shroud. Sylphid Screech. Okay. Proto Armor. And Doom Gigantode. Okay. I needed to pick them up. And then the weekly one is like White Joker. No, it's Sewer Syrup in the Western Thanalan, because I'm apparently Patrick Starr. Those shorts, Bridget, are from a online shop. I can show you which one. Okay. Well, I didn't pick that one up, did I? There we go. Teleport to the Eastern Thanalan. I forgot that my chocobo is green. Folly does need a new outfit. She's in a new expansion. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies. Ah, you there. Could it be? Hey, Sogo. It's not Metal Gear today. I know. You've come to offer your services to me. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. At least, That's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the inspector to solve it with grace and style. Bullshit. We are talking about the same Hildebrand, right? But then there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then... 2 hours and 15 minutes on a keratin run? Nice. Was it a Mark keratin run or just a keratin run? But then he came back down, and he... Oh, here comes the echo. There's no issue. I have no problem. This is all a joke. A big funny joke. Right, Inspector? Any moment now, you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, eh?" And we'll laugh and laugh. Just a regular keratin. Nice, though. 2 hours and 15 minutes ain't bad. 2 segments sucks, but... Okay, 2 segments doesn't mean you suck. Just having to do it in 2 segments sucks. But goddamn, the fucking motorcycle segment... Like, I don't know if I could do it single run. Was it the motorcycle segment that fucked you up? They say no one remembers the warriors of light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, gentleman hero Hildebrand. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. Oh, no. That sucks. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie, who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is, or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go to where those dapper zombies were last seen in southern Phanolin, you might find them, and then you could, you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. Alright. To southern Phanolin. We also have a hunt in southern Phanolin. What is our hunt in southern Phanolin? Zaharak Archer. Okay. Let's use the wind-up cane. And the griffin horn. That's like me on one of my runs. I missed the one in the house at the top of like the mountain where you meet up with Eva. I felt dumb for that one. Okay. There we go. That's where I need to go. Fallen corpses writhe in style. Hello, dapper zombies. It is that time. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Bridget, one of my biggest problems right now is I've forgotten how to play warrior. Let's kill the flaming beacon. Half the zombies won't even attack you. They just continue doing their Hildebrand dance. Just spam every button. I mean, that is one way to play the class. We've seen people who play their classes like that. We've been those people that play their classes like that. Honestly, it's a fun fate for just how stupid it is. Alright, we gotta go back to Nashu, but first... These are Zanrak. I need Zaharak. Amalja. Zanrak. Zanrak. Ever see me hard casting AoE heals? It's because you ran out of buttons. Damn, that person killed the archer I needed. Hopefully the archers come back relatively quickly. Just like killing everything. Bruh! Leave some for the rest of us, like holy crap. I apparently need to kill the Zaharak Thaumaturge as well. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. We need one more Zaharak Archer. I'm not close enough to either of them to single target them. Whoops. I know how to play this game. I do. It's all coming back to me now. This here is one of those fates that, Bridget, you would need if you were running the Amalja. I'm just gonna ignore you, buddy. I don't need you. I need this guy. And then I'm gonna need that Thaumaturge over there. Boom! Okay. That covered all three of the other guys that I needed, right? Yes. Okay. Now we'll go back to Easton Thanalan. To Camp Drybone. Dang it. You got that attack off right before we were leaving. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-bum. Wait, no, stop, don't return. Get on your bike. Alright, Noshu. Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me, you'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. But this parchment, this is a map of the Sagali Desert. And there's a spot marked here in the south. And look, there's something written here. A gentleman is rather than does. That sort of reminds me of... Well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sagali! Okay. But first, I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I realized if I'm going to be doing a bunch of voicings, I'm gonna need some water and not just pop. Alright. Let me see something real quick. Bloop. Stop flying for a second. I don't want to be upside down. Whoops. That would be bad. Is there a horizontal flip? I don't think so. Oh, okay. I was gonna just try and flip the video so it at least looked like I was watching the game I was playing on stream, but I guess not. Alright, Nashu. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy. Though I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace, and when the leader shows himself, we strike! What will you call out? I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Show yourselves, foul fiends! No, it's a gentleman is, rather than does. Ah! Who summons the gentle dead men? They live, and we hunger. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Spare these two fair ladies your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky, look! It's a bird! No, it's an airship! No, it's the inspector! We hear and we obey. It is you! It really is you! I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord. You're a gentleman inspector. Inspector? Overlord. Inspector? Overlord. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. Stay your hand, my lady. You know not what you do. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more like to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. See? Even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... death. Stuff is so dumb. I love it. Normally, I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me! Inspector Hildebrand remembers me. Yes, yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. It's alright, buddy. I will use my powers and remember. It's alive! Oh, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon, and... What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? One of us. One of us. The teeth shine. Oh, the teeth don't shine. Damn. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine lady be? Could she perhaps be one of my many admire? Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears? This dizziness? Could it be a case? Perhaps it could. Amazing, isn't it? He wasn't dead, he was just badly injured and needed to hibernate. I didn't even know people could do that. It's because they can't nash you. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha! The Sagali Desert. I'd bet my life on it. Which means Ul'dah is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator's sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Okay, but before we teleport all the way back. That's a Western Thanolin. Southern Thanolin we already did. Eastern La Nocia, East Shroud. Western Thanolin. Let's return to Ul'dah. Now we gotta question the residents of Ul'dah on the steppes of Nald. Ba-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Beg your pardon, you wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running around dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. Put your axe away. Hello, Silver Nettle. What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander what likes to catch criminals. I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. Me mate's pa's cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. Sorry, lass, but if it's information you want, you'd be served best by going to Wymond. The only rumors I've heard of are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist or so I hear, but when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well... I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Wymond! Hey! Wymond! That almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear! The dead have risen, and they're walking the streets of Ul'dah. No need for melodrama. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true! He's not a zombie. I checked. You do seem to be hale and healthy, which begs the question. How in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did ya? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable! I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wymond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden who said her most. This knave assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity! I should fly to her side at... Why, if it isn't the lady from the Sagali! A serendipitous encounter indeed. Unless you too seek the belligerent duelist. Capital! It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet. Sounds about right, honestly. Oh, Hildy. Hold on 1 second. Stop it. Well, Morrighan, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say, you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspecting inspector. Wait, what? Here we go. To the Weavers Guild. Bum bum ba bum. Yellow Moon! My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrows to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Thefts, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. Sorry. There we go. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day after I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Colosseum. I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Miss Moon. To coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact the fateful day's excursion to the Sunsilk Tapestries. I gotta go speak with Hildebrand on the steps of Nald. Of course I do. To the Aetherite Plaza. Bum bum. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress, when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse, in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Sprint! Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe, when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse. In shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 60 ponzes, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 ponzes! Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight, the thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. There sure are a lot of giant crates in Ul'dah. At the Weaver's Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too. Alrighty. Let's just go ahead and... one second. There we go. Thank you, Bridget. I appreciate it. These crates are everywhere, Morrighan. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open. Ah, of course! I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun. Let's throw a Nashu's Delight on the explosives! Pew, 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 pew. At the heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for I, as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man. Resenting her prowess while recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart. Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. You deviants were behind all the thefts all this time? You've been stalking me. What nerve? Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Goddess? Devotees? Ah, but of course! That I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile! Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist's victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure. You would be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes. Very good. The name of the man is... Where in the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. Well, Ellie, shall we go find the last of us? That was a good one. Whoever's in chat, that was funny. Laugh, please. Please clap. I suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him? The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Well, they ran this way, which is Western Fanelin. This is not the way to go, though, I don't believe. I'm pretty sure the Golden Bazaar is in Eastern Fanelin. Although one of the things I need to kill is over this way, and I got 7 minutes to do it. Will I be able to? The doomed Gigantode. I have to sync my level. That seems fair, honestly. Oh, we got plenty of time to kill this thing. Take that! And that! Don't you do labored leap. I don't recall saying you could do that. Ba 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 ba. Okay, what's my other mark here, though? Yes, we got that one. Is it the elite mark? Oh, the sewer syrup. Okay. Well, before we head to Eastern Phanolin, we're gonna look for the sewer syrup real quick. I guess we'll start at the top of the map and just work our way south. I've seen the sewer syrup before, and it was way up here. But these things can really spawn wherever, so... Last time I had seen it, it was right here. But here's what we're gonna do. Here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna look for that there sewer syrup. Electron. Alright, so the sewer syrup ain't here necessarily. Is he in here? Nope. Which is fine. Wow, 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 wow. Where, oh where could the sewer syrup be? This is the one thing that sucks about doing the elite hunts. Well, any of the hunts really is. But like the elite hunts they are always on the map. But they can spawn in so many different places. So finding them can be a little bit of a hellscape. There he is. Alright. Now we head to the Western Vanillin. To the Golden Bazaar. Ba-dun-dun. bum. I'm Humphrey, and you are? At last! I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are the victim of the marauding duelist. Me? A victim? Ha ha ha! How amusing! You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp. He found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing! Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartano. Magitech to the right of us. Magitech to the left of us. Stuck in the middle with Master Lu we were. Core, he was a dab hand with the old magic he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can. That man is no warrior of light. Tell them, Eleazar. Tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar! Scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with me father's blade. Bid him take it to a smithy for restoration. Even gave him gil to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel. As if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding whoreson. Look at me. Me flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. All right. He beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the guild to pay the surgeons. I have no idea where he or the sword is. All right. Wait. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have, unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people. Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with your problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Eleazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. All right. Maybe. Antique swords. Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. That traveling merchant Jajampa is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. Lululo and Ben. That boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Eleazar of a priceless family heirloom. Just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. It may not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Eleazar a counterfeit blade? If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? Eleazar's sword wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. All right, Jajampa. Do 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 do. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword. At least not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you describe. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Eleazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurning the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article. Well, if there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. You should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me, I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. It's gonna be cold, Inspector. It's raining. Do 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 do. Ooh. Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. All right, Hildy. It occurs to me that I am not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water, not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil. That is, indeed, on many an occasion my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. All right. All this comforting scent, as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries, knead the oil into my aching flesh. The pain multiplies manifold. Gently now, gently. Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods. Yes, at last, my muscles slacken and soften. The warmth spreads and the pain becomes pleasure. Right there. Yes, keep doing that. Just like that. Just like... Oh, yes. Now once more, with feeling. This is all very weird, Hildebrand, especially with where you were doing squats and stuff. Never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good woman. The muddy pebble. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found? No sign of the sword Jajampa mentioned, I see. Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway? You've been wet the whole time. It's been raining, Nashu. We're in the middle of a freaking storm. Did something cause you to? Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search the section of spring was a stroke of... Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Ulda and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Eleazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. It is not wonderful, my friend. Or is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Eleazar's woes will be no more. No, don't return, sorry. On the SDS Fenrir. I don't know why the Final Fantasy X theme, fight theme is stuck in my head. But it is. We spin ourselves around. Stop it. Eleazar, my man. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her! Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. Gods bless ye, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. 'Tis common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul, and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I've brought your change of clothing. I also bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case. Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand? There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, it's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. The sim-like face is so good. A challenge? For me? Ha! At last the curtain rises. Very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible. So bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. And the tooth sparkle. He is exceptionally something. Folly thinks the messages have actually been for her. Core! Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing! Is Folly as full of herself as the gentleman is? And there's the old man's locks. Hildebrand. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies in the roiling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? Boom. Gentleman hero. Hildebrand. Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim the blade. With my, let us call what it is, genius, I shall bring you to justice. Wait, you wish to duel with weapons, not wits? This bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle. Hildebrand will return in The Three Collectors. Only in this one instance, she's so used to everyone wanting a piece of her. Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of, no, it's gone. Never mind. Well, Ellie, you have a new quest for me. Perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target? It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection. Or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice it to say, I should be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate her. And should the duelist strike whilst I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I am told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I am also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort Tututsi in Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you'd like. Alright, to Camp Drybone. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Whoop. I can't help but make like motorcycle noises or racing noises when I'm on the motorcycle. Boop. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you. Have you gone mad? That was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves for God's sakes, or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again I ask, was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You two, he's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not all of us like that buffoon. Not at all like that buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildebrand. We should get going. Lady Durida will not take kindly to wilted flowers. Back on the bike. Pew, 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 pew. Bloop. Lots and lots of noises. Again, as I told the last 20 who came before, if you came looking for work, you are too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect. What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time. Everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now get out! Forgive us, Lady Duralda. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools! I shall come to claim the collector's blade, yes? I read the mithril eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I shall have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. Ah, but you may see for yourself. Like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look on my peerless inspector, interlopers, and despair. Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. Shiny teeth. My lady, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well, or perchance in pursuit of me? As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable, incompetent... To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Bryardian, consulting inspector. At your service, my lady. Conniving inspector. Consulting inspector. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildebrand Manderville and Nashu Makaraka, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not. Call me when you've finished with these wastrels. You see, I do not want nor need your help. Bryardian is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria, and where is my vase? There was this strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so... That vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you... Whoops. Just gonna send my water bottle flying. Would you be so kind as to tell me what exactly happened? I picked up the vase in Ulda like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone. But so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nafika's wells. I want to go and look, but there were scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. All 4 of us. I'm going after Inspector Bryardian. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we must not be derelict in our duties to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. I don't even know what that bloody vase looks like. Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous, or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help. You understand? Dum bum 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. To Nofaka's Wells. Do 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 That girl what run by earlier. Aye, I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. Jump! Took 9,161 points of damage. Sinmin! What do you got for me? A vase? Well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. Do 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 do. Can I have a different song stuck in my head, please? I mean, my brain gave me what I wanted. You do the loop-de-loop and pull when your shoes are looking cool. You look familiar, like I've seen you in post-credit scenes of this quest line. Pox upon that thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? A vase? I know not of what you... curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There is something in the water at the man's feet. Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Durelda over... Oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something. Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now. For as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. Don't talk to Greg. Or Gilligan. Ba na 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 na. Ba da ba-da-dum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-da-dum. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's take a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. There is but one person in all Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skills with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one of a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ul'dah, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering words, "The hammer, the hammer." He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does, and I do so enjoy the company of a dangerous man. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion in Kidu. Well, not really. It has been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I've tamed a rooster and painted it green. In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Phanolin. It is there we shall begin our search. Gilgamesh's voice is a hard one to try and do. Real quick. The rest of my stuff is... The rest of my hunts are East Shroud, East Shroud, Eastern Landosia. Get away with this. It's got a hammer in its head. That's a hammerhead Doblin. The Doblin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints lead to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around. Ba 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 ba. There's Gilgamesh. The basilisk's wound indicate that it was felled with a hammer. More bloody footprints to the nose. A single blow to the head. Impressive. The Doblin, the Basilisk, the Saruman, all were slain with a hammer, as was that beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. That chimera must be his latest prize. which means he must still be about. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance! I'm Amanda Manderville. I'm Manderville man, doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Carithus to Thanalan, Manderville man. I cannot avert mine eyes! That is the dance of House Manderville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good woman, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead, though it may be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions. I must bequeath to you the Manderville. Oops, I just punched my computer screen on accident. I have learned the emote Manderville dance. We are as siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. Now you must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen chimera and dance like only a Manderville can. Okay. But first, I want to see the hammers, because there's a hammer in each head. Boom. On the nose. On the beak. Is there one in the tail? Because isn't the tail the tail goes into the ground? Yes! Let's see it, Morrighan. Slash. Nope, that's a semicolon. That's a period. Slash. Nope. Dance. Whoops. We'll zoom back in. We'll zoom out a smidge. I forgot to target the destination. Maybe I'm supposed to interact with it. I am supposed to interact with it. Whoops! I can't get my ear to pop. There we go. Fancy yourself a Manderville man. You would do what only a Manderville can. Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Manderville man. He comes. Ho ho ho! You have naught to fear from me. Not at all. The only accounts I come to settle here were with the Chimera. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me. Godbert! Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion? If not that... Wait! I know you. She of strong yet tender fingers. But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? Okay, lunch is here? Cool. We'll probably wait until after this cutscene. Why are you so scared, Hildebrand? What's wrong, Hildy? Where are you going? By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? Hildy's quick. You never look over your shoulder. But Godbert's got like the Terminator run. Hildebrand Heliodor Maxim something Manderville. Suplexed. The explosion? Goodness. "10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home. And 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead?" "Son? You are Hildy's father?" "Godbert the goldsmith's a Manderville man, smithing as only a Manderville can. Oil him up and give him a tan, fit for a Manderville man." "Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand." "This antique vase must be made whole once more, for the sake of Miss Maria." If you had to choose a favorite, it would be Godbert. Fair. Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. Hold your applause until the end. By Regot, guide my hammer. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Look how it sparkles now in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense! I've taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I am an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others, too. Innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter. You will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, father. I can be naught else. Mr. Godbert, sir? I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation. We cannot say that for certain, can we? Perhaps she will take a liking to this reimagining. You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. In Kidu as well, I should think. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now, let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence. I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. Let me hop on my thing. Teleport to Horizon. But we will be right back. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about how long that was. I was eating food and it was enchiladas and like rice and beans. And I didn't feel like eating that on stream. So. But thank you for your patience. Let's get back to it. My mount can fly no higher. Maria! I hope she likes it. Mother, I brought you the vase. Hold on. Okay. By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Dorita. Not only did you send Marita to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but... Gaudy trash. Lord Manderville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady, it does indeed. Especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I pressed it too fast. Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do so take pride in our work and never strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist's threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son said those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Manderville? The man who took Elowande Quiverin seat on the Syndicate? It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briardian. Hello, Briardian. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Dorita has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jojampa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Dorilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vespa Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourselves in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. Where have we seen that before? Ha ha! A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy Caerthus. Then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. That description sounds nothing like Gilligan or Greg. Pray forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit. Oh, now I am intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? What reasons indeed? It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk, in accordance with Inspector Briardian's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No. Then let us sally forth at once. Teleport to the observatorium, which means we're going to... Where's Ishgard? Ishgard? Click on every single one until we get there. Yeah. Ba da 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 da. Bum ba ba dun dun dun. Bum ba da da bum bum ba da dum. Bum da 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 dun dun dun. Oh, the observatorium's over here. I knew that. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade. Clearly you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. Wait, at ease, Sergeant. They're with us, more small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But, sir, Bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. Come on. Why say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me to stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you. After administering the requisite beating, haha. Good. You're still... Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival. Full eager to catch the thief. As are we. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're undermanned over there. Undermanned. You see that just now? No? I don't think my eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector! Over there! Look! What is it, Nashu? Pray, tell me what you see. Aha! I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. Is aught amiss? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu. We have lingered here over long. We must egress post haste. There is naught out of the ordinary here either. No luck, We have scoured every elm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildebrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use. By the 12, is that the selfsame spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it? It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I will be duly armed should worst come to worst. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. Whatever could Greg and Kindu be doing? Survey the wilderness to the east. Doop, 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 doop. Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? 'Twas not the selfsame creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Damn it, Hildebrand, you even made me yawn. Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore a resemblance to a spear, but in other respects it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was welded a musket barrel. 'Twas one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearn to reclaim it, the strongest of spears. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Now you call me Shirley? No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. This spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. This spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse. How many times are we going to do this back and forth? Apparently a lot. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man, who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession to what? I have done naught wrong. Bah, you are all beyond reason. Ah, yes! My plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. Or as I used to say it, the coup de grace. Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't. So let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. Bitch, you don't know me. My strength is more than enough. Nashu! Miss Ellie! Ah, my good woman, it is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive. I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last, I understand we were fated to duel, you and I. Best me and you may have the spear. Fail and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. For Gilgamesh! It is embiggening time! Bum, ba 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 bum. Bum, bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Battle on the big bridge. Yes, that's what we're doing. An 8-minute wait time? What kind of shit is that? That's fine. East Shroud, here we come. So that we can try and get some more of our daily hunts done. Ba ba da 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 ba da. Ba ba da da ba ba dum. Ma 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 dum. Ma dum. Ba ba da ba da ba dum. Boo doo 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 doo. Ba doo 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 doo. Come on. Press the right buttons for once in your life. Okay. Boom. Do 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 do. Ba-dee ba-dee do do. Ba-do-do-do. Okay. I should have taken care of that one. Inventory. Yep. So now all we have left is proto armor and Bloodshore bells. fate. Wow. Let's do another one just so we have pretty dang close to the full hour. Ow. Okay. Bum ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Do 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 do. Just for the funsies. No, do not return to the steps of Nald. Stop that. Ba 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 da ba da 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 da. Oh, I'm hung up on something. There we go. Ooh. Fireman marijuana is what one of my captions were. I don't even know what. I don't even know what that might have been remotely trying to be. Yeah, milk root. Get it? Because it's like got milk. Come on. Either duty pop or fate pop. I don't care either way. Biddle-doo-diddle-doo. Biddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo. But if the fate pops, it's got to give me enough time to beat the fate. Yo. Bum, 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 bum. Can I land up here? No. Can I land up here? No. Come on. Something, anything. They're back! Well, we gotta take care of that. Ow. Bip-bip. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da. Yep, we're doing Star Wars now. Well, we've gone past the average time. Piss off the Sylvan Snarls. Finaxio of the New Leaf. I don't want to wait too long for this duty to pop, but I need to beat this duty so that I can continue the Hildebrand stuff. I guess we'll give it till 15 minutes, and if it doesn't pop, we'll just call it for now, I guess, and we'll finish up the hunts. I mean, all we have left for hunts is this fate here and then the Bloodshore Bells. But I was kind of holding off on the Bloodshore Bells because if we can just do this duty, one of the next few quests will take us to the area that has the Bloodshore Bells. Is there nobody running trials roulettes? Ba 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 da ba da 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 do do. Fly through. You can't fly through those. But we wanted to do a cool trick. Alright, what's something we can fly through to try and do a cool trick? Can we fly through these ones? No. Okay. But we can fly through that tunnel. Meow. Meow. The fate spawned. A wrench in the works. Proto armor, come here. Oh, we're not. Level synced. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Bum 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 bum. One, two, and a three. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Well, let's go to Eastern Lanosia. We'll go to Costa del Sol. And we'll start fighting the Bloodshore Bells. Ugh. No, stop returning. Quit pressing buttons. Get on your bike. There we go.
Oh, your favorite?
Jerk-toaded me! So all we gotta do now is, kite Toad around the field.
Fine, I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me. Not? Ha! I lied! Have at thee! Why, I've been had! This is far from the strongest of spears. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious! I, just remembered something. I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. I feel we've gained an understanding.
Do you feel like we've gained an understanding, Gilgy?
Pound you, silly! Ha-ha! Rocket, punch!
Do 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 do. Ba na 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 na.
I won't go down so easily. Rocket, punch! Well then. That's enough of a beating for now.
Sounds about right. I like our cowgirl Makote in the back. I got 2-player commendations. I'll take it. I'll take it. Briardian. Alone yet still armed. Humph. In any case, it seems satisfied. He seemed satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. Now we go back to Vesper Bay. It's like the game knew. It's like it knew, like, oh, he's about to stop playing. We better pop this roulette for him. Do I still have Vesper Bay tickets? I do. Like, I could have just... Okay. Could have just gone straight to Vesper Bay. Ah, 'tis more magnificent than I imagined. 'Twill make a fine addition to my collection. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers! I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. Ow. There you are, Inspector Briardian. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? What? Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where is my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Oh, good lord, Bridget. That's a lot of pictures. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in the red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. Pretty sure he just gave Manderville the finger. If the man in the red did not send the challenge, then who did? God. I believe this is addressed to me. Wait, I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Briardian. Piss off. 400 years have I slept. 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. Very well. I, and I alone, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon. Hildebrand looks like he's having the time of his life. Briarden looks like he's ready to just murder him. How dare you all laugh at a time like this after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Manderville man. Mark my face, O phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the... Of the what? It's the face of the what? Gentleman hero, Hildebrand. The fiend dares lay claim to the fair maiden's virtue. The seeds of jealousy quicken within an inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife? Hildebrand will return in a case of indecency. Ba-ba-ba-bum. What's that Koblin doing? Hey! What's with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. Ellie, you have a new quest for me. Ah, there you are. I have been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Gugurimu, a prominent member of the East Aldenard Trading Company. Her eyes and hair a most exceptional shade of blue, her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never even set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, to the heir to the Brugiere Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast, to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. Alright, like I said, I knew we would be going to Costa del Sol. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment of... Ah, yes, that two-gill sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief in his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. The brass blades of the Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Consulting Inspector Briardian, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious skill. Very well, let us see if your reputation is deserved, but consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad of daylight. This tells me that our thief is an attention-seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Even now the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed, Vines, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would be his father, Morrighan. Yaito Noto and his wife Sainana, the guests of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Guguremu himself. Finally, we have Leeuwenhart, a steward of Guguremu's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the phantom thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. Hildebrand Manderville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Briardian. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary, undercover investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor, as only a Manderville man can. I thought I had recognized his sideburns. He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good, Inspector. I realize we may have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake from one gentleman to another. Let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. His red suit is pretty nice. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I will be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. Buddy, I think we have all the time in the world. Folly was so distracted she didn't see Hildebrand right away. That doesn't surprise me. Folly seems a little spacey sometimes. Or very one-tracked mind. Somebody who wants to steal a maiden? Let me find him. You've come. Excellent. With the buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, Morrighan. You were there when the phantom thief, in the guise of Lady de Rilda, stole off with the treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? That is for me to know. It was the perfect mannerisms. Intriguing. Where most would point out the sheer physical perfection of the disguise, you turn an eye within. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will, and yet, like you, this was of secondary concern to me. From movements to mannerisms, to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady de Rilda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. Not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise, he studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, that not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago. When preparations for the banquet began, this would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom, Morrighan. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? One of the guests. Would he? The guests are all well acquainted with each other. One misstep and the thief's cover would be blown. No, there is a more logical first target, one that would afford him the opportunity to gather the knowledge he needs, and at less risk. Yes, one of the brass blades of the Gabara. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question the brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite alehouse for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as a bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Okay. But first, I have bloodshore bells to kill. Now, let's find this man that was just chucked in a ditch, apparently. Excellent! You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Thank the gods! Please, free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. There. Now, tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol, had a briefing of sorts. Master Guglielmo gave us each our orders, who we'd be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area and get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have looked at you. You say you have received your orders from Master Guglielmo. Who was to be your charge? My memory's hazy, but one was Morrighan, father of the groom. The other was a Lollifellan gent from Limsa. Yalto Nolto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also the steward, Leeuwenhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morrighan, Yalto Noto, and Leeuwenhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. No, Hildy and I are not going to cause trouble for you at all. Yeah, we are. We absolutely are. I'm going to tell him everything we learned so we can go question those people ourselves. Ah, there you are, friend, and not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigations in earnest. Tell me, did you and your Inspector Briardian's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Morrighan, Yalto Noto, and the steward Leonhardt, you said. This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the inspector returns. Fear not, friend. The inspector shall be none the wiser. Ha ha! If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. Ah, there is one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just you wait. Friend, I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. Okay. Morrighan. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, no, our very lives, in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, handed down from Manderville men of ages past, to reveal our foe. I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital! This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold, as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good day, Master Guglielmo, and a fine day it must be, for the most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to this enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter, you. Just who in the seven hells are you, anyway? Guards! Guards! Now hold your chockaboos, Gugurambu. I recognize the lad. This is Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, Avia. I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Aye, Vanes. The phantom thief? Balderdash and Walt, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Ha ha! He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete, fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. That's me, Vanes. Ever calm in the face of danger. Truly is, father's son. A worthy heir to the Berjou consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or, family, I should say. Ho ho! Which reminds me, Master Vanes. Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket? 'Twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. The time-honored Manderville art of parley? We'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Morrighan not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Ha ha ha, let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops! I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yolto, Nolto, and Lewenhart, who may have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come on, we have a thief to apprehend. Good lord, how long is this freaking quest? This is like step 12. I've not seen your faces round here. With the East Aldenod Trading Company, are ye? Well, why, yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldenod Trading Company. Ha ha ha! Oh ho, pleasure to meet ye. Do tell, is the Lapis maiden as lovely as they say? Senina's here no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. Yeah, no offense intended, my dear. Oh, but where are me manners? Ialto Nolto of the Brugere Consortium, and this is my wife, Sainana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding, and the joining together of our family businesses, couldn't be happening at a better time. What with all the manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares? Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of. You have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you? But of course! I once spent a year honing body and mind with the Fist of Ralgar. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra what's-its a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by a ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it that they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, my lady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Sainana. Forgive my wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare my speech. Carry on, lads. Criminy! None of those three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briardian will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewenhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions to his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Briardian will be back before long. Come, Nashu. There is no time to delay. Goodness. We finally are done with this quest. Oh wait, where are we going? It's right here. It's right down here. Crates of assorted foodstuff and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Lewenhart spoke. True? Ye gods! Are these explosives I spy concealed amongst the coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, does that mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event, I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now, set that driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briardian is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Briardian, explode, a fiery demise. Got it! Are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Briardian come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Morrighan and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu, we shall return for your creations once Inspector Briardian has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed to its cry. So Hildebrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Ha, indeed. But enough about Hildebrand. Morrighan and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes, that spot over there, just by those crates, should suffice. There? Of all places, but surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I am not here on vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hells. Don't worry, Morrighan. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Will you? Will you find some way to lead him clear of the bombs? Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. I, for one, seek a welcome respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morrighan, Yalto Nolto, and Lewenhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over... Are the 2 of you listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here, and I shall build us a fire. Ha ha! Methinks the Inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Here we are. This piece of driftwood shall serve perfectly, and as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flintstone on my person. The jaw drop. There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the Inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Woo! It's flying! What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Oh, buddy. Could this be another challenge from the Fiend? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page? confounding Inspector Briardian will meet a fiery demise? Ah! Oh no. I skipped these cutscenes the first time I played through these. So, this is so new. Amazing. This is so dumb. This is so good. Alright, Hildy. Don't move. Just stay right there.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Dude, I can't believe it's been almost a half a year either. Thanks, Matt, for the resubscription. Congratulations on 5 months in a row. Holy shit, it has been almost half a year. And hello. It goes pretty well today so far. It goes pretty well. What about you? How was work? Chat has not been mean to me again today, actually. You saw through the fiend's ruse. But how? Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? Well, you're here to back up chat. Let's go. No. A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. Someone gonna help poor Hildy out of the sand? Ah, he's got it. Hildebrand Manderville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? Is that Urianje's twin brother? No, but it is a random inspector from Ishgard. I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance! Yes! Vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of the gods? False teeth! Those vegetables cost a fortune, and now they're ruined! Ruined! Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in jail. Uriange is just perfect as he is. Also, Matt, Bridget and I need to know, because we spent, like 2 nights ago, we did a lot of talking in character about different people that from Eorzea that our characters have landed. And Aerolith and Folly were speculating, and they had to know Did Amani ever hook up with Emmett Selk? Aerolith wasn't sure. Aerolith was like, I know Amani thought he was hot, but I don't know if Amani would go that far. Dude, it was a dumb conversation that Bridget and I were having, but it was great. It depends on if he was willing. I mean, I would hope it was consensual. Where is Lewinhart? Well, no shit. So you mean it depends on, like, if Amani was like, yo, we gonna do this? And if he was like, yeah, I'll do it. You can see him either being super down to get to know us better, or... That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not. The fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Guguremu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. 100%. This happened in the basement of our... this conversation happened in the basement of our... Money totally... I can see that. Aerolith's a little bummed that she didn't get to spend more time with Ardbert, in hindsight. This conversation happened in the basement of our free company house while we were just sitting around a table enjoying a couple drinks. So 100% it was two friends like sitting there gossiping about their other friends. Good gods, this is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large, even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragoras. I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Lewinhart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gabara proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Were only there a brave soul in our midst with a want for taking on fearsome enemies with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. So it's funny that you mentioned that, Matt, because Folly and Aerolith have had this conversation. Folly only liked Fancred when it was La Hebrea. And she had a, like a throwdown with Fancred after he was no longer La Hebrea, and that is when she came to the realization that, oh god, it was La Hebrea. I guess, like, I can let Folly's controller tell you more about it, not just me. You are truly a godsend, adventurer. One Sundamal of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras, If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Guguremu is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. But Thancred and Shadowbringers was even up your alley. Without those ingredients, Master Gu... Oh, wait, I already read that line. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. He was in dad mode and too distracted. She who does things performs the bee's knees dance. Where am I going? It's right over here. La Brea caught you when you were just a young adventurer you didn't know any better. If you've come for the Mandragoras, I fear half a bell too late, as were we. Blast it all! To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Dude, you actually... I think you spelled it correctly. Maybe the first I is an A. Emmett Selk is too much of a Grandpa Garlean. True. But what's everybody... Well, never mind. To hear the poor merchant tell it... No, okay. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. I hooked up with his grandson. It's hard to try and get with a guy after that. No, Bridget. Folly has not hooked up with Xenos yet. I was going to ask for people's opinions on Elidibus. But... I know it's been a little while, Matt, since you have seen Elidibus. So... yeah. Ah, is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let us be swiftly on our way. Elidibus is the Asian in the white cloak. Yes. Oh yeah, he's, I think, currently in Xenos' body. Xenos is only hot because of his voice. Eek! Don't sneak up on me like that! I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or something like that. Think I jest to you? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye as it did mine. My eye! By the time I've regained... You still got both your eyes. By the time I'd regained my wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined! Ruined! If I ever see another bleeding onion till the end of my days, it'll be too soon. To hear most say it, the Mandragoras are a nasty lot. A right pain in the arse if farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, your friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronds from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous backguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution. He said the juice almost did. Don't talk down on his trauma. Xenos understands you, Bridget. You're wrong. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression. I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me if it ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you? Aye, could it be the adventurer who bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Are you the one who bested the duelist? Yes. Well, bugger me and call me inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? Ah, but that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud, and I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragores are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them, before the harvest comes. Many a case have I solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with sentient plant before. This should prove quite exhilarating to the Isles of Umbra. Okay. Pluck Mandragora buds at the Isles of Umbra. Dude, so that was more of a conversation that Folly and Aerolith were having. So like, because they were talking about the Crystal Exarch, right? And Folly was mentioning how like the Crystal Exarch would what am I looking for? Hold on. There's the Mandragora bud. Just was, it wasn't the best she's ever had, but it was all right. How he was hotter before he took the hood off, because that's true. No, Bridget likes him more now that she knows who he is. Or I mean, sorry, Folly likes him more now that Folly knows who he is. But she was like, it was all right. It wasn't the best. Aerolith was like, I couldn't do it. He seems too nice. Aerolith was like, if I'm gonna spend time with a dick for the evening, I don't want it to be nice and gentle. But then they got to talking about other people. And Aerolith was talking to Folly, and she was like, if you want fun, Y'shtola, she'll play hard to get. But she'll be down once you work a little. You gotta work for her. Lise, you just gotta like walk up behind Lise, put your hand on the small of her back and compliment her, and she melts. Are we turning into an RP free company? You're not against it, but you got to make sure you're ready for it. Dude, so here's the thing. Absolutely. But I can tell you this. One of our other people that plays constantly, or plays fairly regularly, will not be big on it. It just was a super dumb conversation. Oh, I got a level sync? Whoops. Where are you going? Oh, I walked right back into that attack. I suppose I'm down for it now. It was mostly Bridget was just like watching a cutscene after I had logged off, and she was just commenting on what was like going on in the cutscene, and so I just was responding in character as Aerolith, and it was amazing, and it was dumb, and we loved every second of it. Dude, this is a dumb fate. Come back here. Where are you running to? I thought I was going to have to wait around for this fate to spawn, because I was going to pull up, like, what Bridget and I's conversation was, and I was just going to read it. Oh, we tagged a praying mantis? Whoops. Hey! Yeah, it was over text. Like, it wasn't... It didn't actually happen in-game, but... It turned into person once Bridget got done playing the game, because I was out in the living room at this point because I had logged off. And just in our, like, head canon, we said it happened in our basement. You pictured us doing voices and everything. It's just because I've been doing voices so much lately, and it's just so good. I'm so good at it. You return. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. The stolen foodstuffs. You have saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Guguremu is quite particular about his seasonings. Ooh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. Now there must be some clue that yet eludes us. I appreciate, Matt, that you think I could take Matt Mercer's job, but I would not want to take Matt Mercer's job. Mostly because I think I'd throw up. Core, the peppers have changed color. What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe. A gentleman must needs investigate. A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lewenhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate? But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue, or a bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. So, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for the message. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. What if what, Matt? What if what? Ha! The charade is up! After the man! It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu, the fiend must be brought to justice. On Wednesday, when the new set comes out and you do Rimworld today. Bridget's down for an RP feast. RP feces. Because I think I've been on stream too long. It's going to happen internally for you anyway. You can't turn the writing on. Or you can't turn... Wait, what? I'm trying to understand what you said at the end, Bridget, but I'm not making sense with it. Or we could just play TFT today anyways. It's up to me. Don't do that to me, Matt. Don't... Because here's the thing. Here's the thing, Matt. I was just gonna go... Because it's getting kind of late, right? I was just gonna go until I hit the end of this section of the, Hildebrand questline, which is one more quest after this one. Bridget's not wrong. It is up to her on TFT. Oh, and Matt may already have some... So, I think how the conversation got brought up is I asked Bridget if there was ever going to be a Folly X Crystal Exarch spoiler name. Fanfic. You can run, but you cannot hide. Ha ha ha! If you thought you could outsprint this Manderville man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. I also have some experience in fanfic writing. I won't lie. Done in by a snipper, a fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Oh, where am I? Who are you? Is that a shell in the background, or was that a white pile of poop? Ha! Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella! I must find her at once! Oh, my head. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewinhart. I swear on my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the impostor was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. Okay. I will try to finish this quickly then, Matt, so we can do some TFT. There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Lewinhart back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. It's the Mandragoras! I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You seethe with anger at those that took from you what was yours. Then it would appear that our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. I really like the angry tomato. The game is afoot, inspectors. Bum bum bum. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? I don't like how two-dimensional the mask looks when it's on the ground like that. Alright, now we gotta go speak with Arabella in Wineport. And then we have just one more quest in this set after it. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba ba da ba, da 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 da, da 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 da. And Matt, if you are still listening, I did see your spam in Discord. I'll get back to you on it after I finish up this next quest. It doesn't necessarily change things for me, but it just might change a timeline. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I am a grown woman. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please, call me Hildy. The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderville name. The gods smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion. And yet... You seem pensive, my lady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vanes. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift. A treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met. Unconscionable. Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Uldon. But if I may be bold, my lady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as servant rather than son. You may think father a cold and miserly man, but to me he is the man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vanes, even if that will make father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman, with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. Please do the teeth sparkle. Oh, if I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. We've not a moment to lose, friends. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations. Or, failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me. Move. Let me see how many steps are in this quest. One. Close, please. Why are you the way you are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 parts to this quest. And we are on part 2. Bum, 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 bum. We flew right over the top. Bryardian. Inspector Bryardian, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Hee hee! There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But, Inspector, Vanes and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up, or the like? You know, like you always do. Inspector Bryardian, I knew the day would come that you recognized my talents. Worry not about Master Vanes. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done. The poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Morrighan, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Okay. Playing Magic Claw with the kids. Ooh, that's a fun game, Bridget. Has the Lapis maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. You prefer to be a little festive? Here, Arabella, change. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Servant's garb? But why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony. Father will be furious, and Lord Vanes. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens, and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted that matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is far more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if father heard you say such things... I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but 2 skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well, I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Morrighan, bring Miss Arabella's dress to the bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let us return before the festivities begin. Deliver the breathtaking dress to Hildebrand. What's the plan, Hildy? Are you gonna wear it? Please tell me you're gonna wear it. Ah, you return me. Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vanes at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vanes before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Briardian and I have the entire situation under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Take my position at the banquet to begin. Pew, 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 pew. Curses! How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Brugere Consortium and the East Aldenard Trading Company. Magic Claw. Matt, it's when you pretend to be like one of those claw machines. We trust that you have been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. The Lapis Maiden. If even half of the tales of her beauty are true, Vanes is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yolto Nolto, Sainana, honored guests, it is a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Vanes, future chair of the Brugere Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Gugurimu of the East Aldenard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows ere today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. He's in gloves. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for the ages to come. Damn you, Hildebrand. You had one job. She's beautiful. Were the rabbles expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all. That's a ton of fun. My lady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. 100% this is going to be Ellie. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. Oh god, it was Hildebrand! I was not expecting that. I'm not gonna lie. I know, I think Bridget and Matt are watching, and they know that I've done the Hildebrand quests before, but I skipped them. Like, I skipped the cutscenes past the first couple. That's amazing. My sun and stars, yes, yes, 1,000 times yes, I am yours, and shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you deviant? Ugh, not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Vanes, or shall I call you by another name, the Thief of Many Faces? Me? The thief? Are you mad? It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Gugurimu, and her steward, Lewinhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vanes, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None, save you, you of 1,000 faces. And anyone else with half their wits about them? How dare you make a mockery of me on my wedding day? Guards, arrest that man at once, lock him up in jail, and throw away the key. Arabella? Oh, thank the gods you're safe. Come with me, quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. The glove. A glove on his right hand. Could it be? The man is a fool. But it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting time with that imbecile and arrest him! It's the Mandragoras! Is that one drunk? You came all this way? For me? You love me! You really, really love me. What is... That's all he had to do? The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away, my lords, my ladies, till we meet again. I hear that the real Vanes was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what, my lady? The banquet was more exciting than I could have ever imagined. For what, my lady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vanes and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy, by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. Are you going to cry? Oh, God, that's... Actually, that was a scary face. For the love of the gods, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue. Yet in the end, he took only her neck piece. Now that you mention it, Master Gegurumu told me about the clasp when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess, it is one of the most treasured pieces from the Brugiere collection, known by many as Azema's virtue. The maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Oh, the onion! Over here, Inspector. It says, made you look. Dude, Bluey is amazing. Like, 100% it's for adults just as much as it is for kids. Do, 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 do. Cocomelon! The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once, and he may very well do so again. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the phantom thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, Verily, indubitably the phantom thief. Most certainly. Ha 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 ha. Little JJ? Bro, she's your niece. Like, yeah. It's easier to explain that than go, well, my cousin's daughter. Like, I think technically that makes her one of your cousins like X amount of time removed. To the victor goes a priceless treasure. While the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Was that a Mani? Are 8 legs better than 2? Dude. That's a Mani in those cutscenes. Amani's got a twin, but it is the... She looks like she's a paladin or a gladiator, so I mean... Maybe this was before Amani became a monk and then went back to her gladiating ways. Did Amani start her life fighting her way through the Colosseum? These are things you got to figure out now if we're going to turn into an RPFC. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one? At the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. Alright, we got to at least pick up the next quest, otherwise I'll forget where it is. Morrighan, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the Victor's spoils that our many-faced friend has his sights set on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina & Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Feigeis will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. That is 100% how you never stop questing in this game. No, Bridget, you have finished the next quests. Because these next 4 quests end in the trial we just did for you last night. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Feargeist, sits on the syndicate, and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague, Ganellan, is in Ul'dah covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be willing to give us something to get our investigation started. Bridget, but that's the last quest in this set of 4. Alright, well, we return to Ul'dah, where we will go to the inn room and log off. You got busy. That's a lie. It's not a lie. My wife gets busy all the time. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-da-da-da-da. Discard that. Start crafting, yo. Yeah, I told you to be careful with your crafting, and now you're doing it all the time. Yeah, Bridget, you gotta chill in RimWorld, too. You're not cooking food because you're so damn tired all the time. And then you wake up, and you're hungry, and you're angry that the food isn't cooked, so you eat the meat raw, and then you go on an insulting spree because you're mad that you ate the food raw. And I try and calm you down, and it doesn't work, and so I'm like, alright, I'm going to bed. And I go to bed, and then you are mad at me still because I couldn't calm you down from your insulting spree that you sleep on the floor. It's a thing. It's a hell of a thing. But thank you all so much for hanging out. This has been a blast. Especially towards the end there. I was having a ton of fun. Hildebrand is fun. We have one more day probably of Hildebrand, so I don't know if it'll be next Friday or the Friday after it. But we'll be back Monday. I don't know what we'll be back with, if it'll be TFT Monday or if it's going to be a different game. Because Matt and I had talked about doing something different since we're kind of just waiting for... I don't think it... Bridget, if it's not TFT, it's going to be Sonic Frontiers. Because I downloaded it finally. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back Monday with something. And I will see you all later.